When did you become a VTuber? Today. Duck. Oh! I'm saying that I wouldn't tell you a secret because you tell everybody. You're right, though. Ew, look at all the gross goopy goops. Whatever the frick they are.
Oh, look at it! What a chunk!
It is what you call a plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick.
You mean a straw? Oh. Help me. Help me, Fred! So how quickly am I gonna die if I just walk out into the...
Don't fight me! We're not supposed to move!
Wait for me, guys! Wait for me! Wait! Oh, frick, step on me. Don't impede our vacationing or blow up these islands. I will stab you.
Yeah!
Do I dare look at you? Long arm's gonna come and find his way in. I don't think I'm there, right?
Okay, I'm there! I'm there! Oh my gosh, I'm in a hole! Whee!
It always bothers me when there's no shampoo by a kitchen sink. Wait, what did I say? Did I say soup? Did I say soup instead of soap? Shampoo? What's worse? Shampoo? Please tell me I said soap this time.
I said shampoo! No!
We come! Like this? You want me to stop looking at you like this? Good spooks tonight? Ah! Are we okay? Are we safe? Does his arms reach into here? Ah! Oh my gosh. You know what I do want? I want tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. Nani?
Oh, you slug!
This is my first limited character constellation. Shut up! It's been a little bit tiring. What the? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead? Why am I not dead?
Say hello to my little friend.
What the balls? Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Big traveler. Big traveler. Get down! You don't know what to do. Hi. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying Penacony. Because apparently there's a lot of cool stuff that has happened in Penacony. Because I have seen a lot on the internet. I've tried to avoid as many spoilers as I can. Like, without pursuing the blonde. Ooh, we will find out. But yeah, I've tried to avoid what I can. In fact, because I was in Japan, I didn't see, like, any of the trailers except one. I didn't see the trailers, didn't see the live stream. I have no idea what to expect other than the screenshots and stuff I have seen people posting about. So, but anyway, let me greet some people. Hi, Bog. Hi, Sudia. Hi, Ram. And Jill. EXE. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Oh, and also, Luke. Thank you guys for stopping by. How you doing? I hope y'all are doing good. Been forever. How are you? I'm doing good. I am doing good. I'm happy to be back from my vacation. I do somewhat miss it, but it's nice to be back. You know? There's like certain aspects of your vacation that you would miss, but it's also just nice to be home. I will say, I did notice that my throat hurts a little bit today, so I'm gonna try to take it easy. Emphasis on try. We'll find out. Mock, best story of the whole game so far. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard a lot of people say that this update with the story is like the best one they've done so far, and that it really furthered what previously happened in Penacony, and that a lot of people think it's top tier. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but yes, I have heard very good things about this, so I'm very excited. Very excited. But yeah. I also have reason to believe you'll personally love it for undisclosed reasons. I wonder. It's not as if I've seen some screenshots of some stuff. Because people were very excited. But I want to see the journey of it. I want to see what actually happens. You know. Very excited. Very excited. But yeah. Who are you guys? If I disclose them, that'd be spoilers. True. Very true. And who knows? Maybe it's something that I haven't seen. And if it is, that's so exciting. But yeah, for those who played this, did you guys warp this patch? Who did you get, if you did? Ram, you said I'm jealous of you because I've always wanted to visit Japan, but due to my acrophobia and fear of deep water, I have no method of going to visit. Yeah, I've been planning this trip for a very long time, and I was very happy to go. But it definitely, I also am fully aware that it was a very privileged thing to do, you know? Like, I really was excited to go, but I also know that not everybody will be able to go to Japan, even though I recommend it for everybody if you were a nerd, or even just like Japanese culture in general. But again, I know that it's a very big vacation or like trip, and not everyone can do it. So, Acheron acquired after a failed 50-50. Oh, I'm sorry. Go for a light cone. Ooh! Good luck on her light cone. I hope you get it early. Which, speaking of, guys, I know I've gotten very lucky in Honkai Star Rail. I think my luck has run out. I have no basis for it, but I just feel like going to, like I said, it's a privilege thing going to Japan. I feel like since I've been from Japan, I'm like, all right, that's it. My luck's gone. I'm not gonna get lucky anymore. It's just not gonna happen. So I'm anxious to see how these polls go today, because I don't know, I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I love Japanese culture and pop culture. Yeah. It was really cool, like, seeing Japanese culture, like, in person, and it was one of those things where I felt like I knew a lot about Japanese culture and found out I really didn't. Just being in that area. So, yeah. Let the polls begin. All right, y'all. Let them begin. Let the ball begin. We will see. So, thrice I've pursued Nihility 5 stars. Thrice have I acquired on the first banner. Twice have I gotten their lice code. I intend to complete the trifecta of trifectas. Good luck. So, we have some pretty big banners out here, right? And I've seen a lot of people talk about Acheron. And I'm happy for them. Because I can't bait you for too long. I want Locha so bad. I want him so bad. I've been waiting for his rerun, and now it's time to finally get him. Okay, never mind. I know, sorry. I can't bait people for too long. I want Locha so bad. I want Locha so bad. It's one of those things where, like, everyone's like, who's gonna get Locha? Acheron's where it's at, and I'm like, I will. I regret not getting this guy. I don't care if he's not part of the meta anymore. I want him so badly. Please let me get Locha. Please. I was a fool the first time his banner came out. I was like, oh, I don't think I need him. I was wrong. I need this guy so desperately. Get him first temple. I mean, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna get lucky after this last month. Please let me get Locha. Please, 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 please. All right, here we go. Here we go. Gallagher is where it's at. I kind of hope I get Gallagher too. All right, who did we get? Who did we get? Oh, I should mention, I believe my pity. I'll check what my pity is, but I think it's like 5 or something. It's not that big. Get the apocalyptic auto, man. Oh, we're gonna get auto. We got Don Hung. Okay. Sure. Is that it? Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, but let's see. What was my pity at? Oh, it was at 7. Okay, 7. So that was 17. This is 27, it looks like. He won a 17. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Yeah, there we go. So far, no early. I fear my luck is gone. But let's see who we get. Let's see who we get. Ah! We got Gallagher! I didn't think I would get him! Nice! There he is! This tired man! Must just clear event for one copy. True! There's like a field for Gallagher. Okay, 37. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Please, you're scaring me. Got a like hone. Not looking good. So this is 37. 50-50 doesn't exist. No, you know what? You're right. I have to be confident. I'm gonna get Locha, and I'm gonna get him in this 10 pull. This is gonna be what? 47? This is the lucky number. It's fine. We're getting a guaranteed character now. You know? Guaranteed character. 77 would be a lucky number.
Could be early.
Another Don Hung. All right, just Don Hung. Okay. This 10 pull. For sure. For sure. This is 10 pull. 57. This is it. This is it. Fine. Fine. Get the blood I want! Locha, please! Wish Honkai Star Rail had fake outs. I don't think I've ever played a gacha that has fake outs, to be honest. Uh-oh. A light code. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting character, light code character. Bella! Hi! How are you? Glad to see you. Glad to see you're doing good. Okay, I guess we got 2 4 stars in 1 temple. That's not too bad. Pella's good. Oh yeah, no, I love Pella. Arcanites, Fate Grand Order, and Nikkei. Oh, they do fake outs? I didn't know that. Locha, please. 67. Lucky 60 range. Okay, that's fine. You're playing hard to get. I understand, but don't worry. I know you want to come here. I know you've wanted to come here. Listen. My arms are open. You can stop teasing now. You can come at any time. Got another Don Hung though. And a Pela. Dang, I wonder what eidolons I have of them. Locha wants to be in his coffin. Listen, I will go in the coffin. Wait, is this soft pity? We're just barely hitting soft pity. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Locha, please. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're going to have to go a little bit further. We're going to have to go a little bit further, it looks like. If you need someone in the coffin, I haven't eaten in 24 hours. Oh, no. Please eat if you can. Unless you can't. Listen, I would go in that coffin. Who am I getting? We've gotten a lot of Don Hung and Payless. We have one Gallagher. That was a light cone though. Ugh. How much is this? Singles. Trust. Listen, I understand what you're saying. I know I'm at soft pity. I kinda want to do a 10 pull. Logically, you are right. Save every little bit you can get. I kinda want to do a 10 pull. Although that does take us to 87. But then that adds up pity for the next banner. Let's do a 10 pull. I have 352 save. Perfect. Thank you, Bach. Soon, just a mix of indecision. Gotcha. Okay. Soft pity. Here we are. There it is! Gosh, imagine if we went to hard pity. What if this is the time I get welts? What if I lose my 50-50 to welts? Yay! Wow, he was literally the next single. Well, what 4-star do we get? Don Hogan, Pela. Again. Dang. Oh, I'm so happy.
And what if I just did a little bit? What if I just did a little bit? 3. Oh, it's at 3. Oh, what if I just did a little bit?
Going for the light code?
Let me read it. Let me read it.
Increases wearer's attack by 24. And if the wearer uses an attack, it's a different area, regenerates energy. Each attack can regenerate energy. But he uses an ultimate ally, and I'm like... To my knowledge, it's not important for him. It isn't. I'm tempted, though. Let's just try. Let's try. Let's just get to the 50-50 and see, you know? Because I would like to treat him. I would like to treat him well. Haven't thought. Oh, I'm sorry, Bach. Okay, what does this do? It's a nihility. Oh, right. Debuff thing. That's right, that's right. It's been a while. Okay, what do you think? Although this does kind of confirm my suspicions. It's true that I haven't lost the 50-50, but the fact I haven't gotten stuff early, I think my luck has gone. It is gone. My insane luck that I've had these last few months has finally disappeared. Prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. I dare you. I think I'm right. I don't think I've got my luck anymore. 33. Okay, I was just going to suggest if you do the story, then decide if you'd rather save the spoils regarding Acheron adventuring. Oh, I'm going to get adventuring. I've already decided. I don't know about Acheron, though. Okay, that was 3 in one 10 pull. Dang, 33, 3 light codes. It's probably the best 4-star nihility. Oh yeah, definitely. 43. Acro funny insta kill. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do insane damage with her. Which, you know, makes sense. Who do we get today? Remember, you're also getting a Venture. It's like, oh, yep. Uh, 53. Whoops. Ooh, more Lycons. We're getting close to soft pity. And Lycone banner is different than the character banner. Okay, 63. We're like right by soft pity. My Akron is with Horde stats and doing Honkai 200k. Yeah, that's what I've also seen. It makes that's why we make her broken, because she is, you know, one of their favorites, one of the favorites of Honkai. More, subscribe for more. Hi. How are y'all? Hope you're having a good time. Okay, now we do singles. So that was 63, 64. Is that 44, 230? I can't even get anyone's crit damage past 200. None of my characters' crit damages are past 200. All right, 65. Still no, 5-star. Crit damage chest. Even then. 66. Whoa. Can you imagine if he came home at 66 or the light cone? That'd be hilarious. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. Sure. Sure. We love a psychic streamer. Yeah, that was unintentional. I am curious though. It's a new month, so. And where my Acheron luck went to. Keep in mind, I wasn't super lucky. Although, looking at this, dang, I have saved up quite a bit amount of exchange. Good to know. All right. I do have 27 standard wishes, though. I believe... what am I at on this? I think I'm like 39? Hold on. What is my pity? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41. So we wouldn't hit soft pity. Get the hell finish it. All right, let's just see what we get. Toss my 50 to get a second welt. Oh dang. Dang. Let's see what we get from the standard banner, shall we? Did you already hit your 30? Nope. So we got a light cone right off the bat. So this is 51. Okay, just the light cone. Then this is 61. Then you could get well. Then I can, yes. But, man, just feels so far away.
Well, does E6 cheese?
Oh, Arlen. I bet I don't use Arlen. Oh, Serval. Serval I do use. Okay. Then we have a few more. Let's see, 60... That was 61, 62. I'm just gonna skip. Because chances are these are all gonna be 3 stars. 63. 64. I hit it. I hit 300. Oh my gosh, I hit 300. Wait, I hit 300. I hit 300. Okay, wait. I have to make sure. Okay, I have Welt selected. Oh my gosh. Okay, Welt selected. Nihility character. Yes. It is Welt. Welt is selected. Yes, he's selected. Okay, Welt is selected. Confirm to select. Did I select Welt? Yes, I did. Yes! Oh. Finally! Might as well just do the rest. Three more. Comedy gold would be you getting well. No? Oh yeah, Jill says something similar. I doubt it. But gosh, can you imagine? Oh, like him. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Look at this! I got the Nihility! I got the plots! Ah! Boop. And then, finally, unless someone else is equipping it. Nope. I can give Well his freaking Lyco. Looks like I can level that up. Oh, I have it already at 70. Oh, okay. There's also a few, quite a few Eidolons I have to put in, it looks like. Oh, it doesn't show there? Heading into camp. Thanks for stopping by, Jill. I appreciate it. Thank you. So much. I love it so much. We're definitely leveling these guys up in a bit. Enjoy the story. Thank you. Let me do Eidolons really quick. E1!
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Take care. Oh, yeah? Yeah, what's up? Okay. We got Sampo as Lycone, Serval, or Eidolon. Serval's at E5.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
Locative voices about Misha from Welt? Does that spoil anything? Cooking, but I made too much? Oh, no. Also, Doc Scarlet, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. From Gallagher. Oh. Will that spoil anything if I do that, Bilby? Pela. I got quite a few Pela stuff. Ooh, 3. Holy cow. Doesn't. Okay. Check it out.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Increases speed for 10. I realize I got so many Don Hungs and Pelas, and I got only one Gallagher.
Stay focused. Push forward.
I think I heard it before. It doesn't. It's more like save and fan service. Okay, gotcha. When skill is used, there's a 100% base chance to reduce enemies' ice resistance. Ooh.
Stay focused. Push forward.
That's pretty good. All right, Don Hung. I've got 4 of your Eidolons in a row today. Target's enemy HP is greater than or equal to 50. Crit rate increases.
We mustn't cling to the past.
Reduces talent cooldown.
We mustn't cling to the past.
And then
We
basics.
mustn't cling to the past.
When Don Hung uses an ultimate to defeat an enemy, he will immediately take action again?
We mustn't cling to the past.
I had no idea he did that thing. That's insane. Thank you very much. How to Okumura? I do love the crossovers happening. Arlen, here you go.
I found a home to protect.
Okay. Gallagher. I don't know if I'm gonna level Gallagher, but but I have to see him more, you know? I like the fact that he's a healer. Misha.
Misha's a sensible kid. Me? At his age, I was just a little terror. Biting everyone in sight.
I wasn't expecting the growl, I'll be 100% honest.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. Characters. I have to level up the boys.
I gotta level up the boys as much as I can. Oh, but who do I level up first? Shoot, wait. Who do I level up first? I don't think I have enough for all of them. Oh, no. I did grind for Locha, so I know I'll be able to level him up a lot.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Arlette is such a great VA. I've heard her do incredible stuff. Dude, right? I love her. She's awesome.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
I'm very curious to see how high I could level him up. I did grind for him, but I don't think I got him all the way up to 80.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
My guess is like 60 or 70. Oh, 70. It's close. Technically, I could use him then. Well, it depends on his talents. Let me see how high I could get his talents. Oh, I also have to level his light cone. Oh, I didn't grind this. Okay, then I definitely can't use him today. I was kind of hoping I could.
Oops. Oops.
Well, light cone. Speaking of VAs, I heard a lot of people praising Adventurine's VA this next little bit. And apparently it's like one of his first big roles that he's gotten. So I'm very happy for him. Oh no! You could switch. Oh. Oh! That's convenient. Behind the voice actor page is literally just adventuring. Aw, I'm so happy for him, honestly. Sure, I'll at least ascend it, but then that'll be it. Traces. We can level up what we have. Ultimate is important. I'm really happy I was able to get his talents up somewhat high. But he definitely will probably have to get some of these. Skill effect is triggered, removes debuff. And enemy in the field, attacked allies, except attack or restore HP. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be very helpful that I don't have for him ready yet. I also probably should level up his normals a bit. Just because I feel like he's going to do a lot of that. I don't know. I'm bad at this. Yeah, deserves the praise. Also, I've seen that man get pushed into doing live air thirst traps. Oh, yes! I did see clips of that, too. What does this recommend? I will look at this stuff later. I can't use him anyway. But surely I have... Oh, it gave him an ice? I disagree. I will look at that later. Okay, let's see how high I can take Wilt. Dude, yeah, a lot of people are thirsting for adventuring, and
Passion of
honestly,
yesteryear isn't all that returned.
I'm gonna do that again so I can hear him talk. And honestly, they're all so valid. Dang it, he didn't say it! Speak! Please! I finally have you! Speak! I can't descend you anymore! No! You used the same thing as Lucha! Curses! Well, we tried. I can at least do this. We can at least take it to 80. That was the most ominous, honestly. Listen, they're valid. Just a little bit more. Gosh, I feel like any meta person looking at my stream and saw that I got Locha this patch and his light code probably not too pleased. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Excellent. Can I get any of his traces up? I can't. You best believe I'm gonna work on getting this. Working on him. Especially because I've been gone, I have a ton of reserve trails plays power. So I'm definitely gonna put that to use. Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab this. Did I get anything else? Relics. Ooh, I'm so close. So close. And then anniversary gift. Sweet. All right. That is about as much of the wishes for today, I believe. Dang, we got 5 standard passes already. So, let's get started with the story, shall we? Now, I will say, I don't know how long this update's been out. Hold on, how long has this update been out, actually? Oh, okay. For a bit. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand if you need to leave. But we are going to continue the story now. I don't think I'll be able to finish it tonight. I would love to be able to finish it tonight. We're going to try to finish it tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to. So, feel free to stick around if you don't care about spoilers, or if you've already seen it and want to see my reactions. I'd be happy to have you. Or if you don't care about spoilers. But yeah, we're going to try to get through as much as we can today. We'll probably have to finish it next week, but we'll see how far we get today. Okay? Cool. So this is telling us to go here. I believe this picks up... Yeah, it looks like this picks up right when adventuring shows us the thing from last time. So, let's check it out. Hey, dude. What's up? Where do we go from here now?
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Oh, okay.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
This was something I noticed in the last time, in the last quest, where Robin did this thing to like calm our nausea, and it was like the same effect as like Zipe. I think that's how it said. Zipe. It had the same effect as Zipe, with the like borders, with like the weird psychedelic effect.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Emanator. Interesting.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
This is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. It's true. Just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait.
Fair.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Really?
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
So you want to own Penacony?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Kind of help? I've got something on right now. I can't trust you. What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Not gonna lie, his offer is actually really tempting. You make a good offer, sir. I don't trust you, but man, I can't help but agree with everything you said. Plus, I also want to find out the truth about Robin's death. You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? The Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. Don't be swayed by his gorgeous eyes and nice clothes. It's hard! I think he's speaking very logically, personally. I still don't trust him, though. Like, it does feel like he's very good with his words and knows what to say to talk to people, which makes sense because he's part of the IPC, right? That's like their whole shtick. But there is like something that's off about it, but it's hard not to be convinced for me. But he is taking advantage of the family's trust in us.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions.
Oh good, I get to talk to them. Good.
That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me.
I'm glad he's actually willing to let us talk to the rest of the Astral Express, because if he was like, you can't talk about this to anyone, I definitely would not trust him that much. But because he's like, oh yeah, no, talk about it with everybody,
It feels a little bit more legitimate, but like,
Sir.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Are you bribing me now?
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yes.
What now? What are your plans?
I want to talk to everybody.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Speak with Black Swan. Oh my gosh, I did get bribed. He gave me credit.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Makes sense.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
Yeah, he didn't bring her up at all.
Judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
All things I believe, yes. Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die? I'm torn between these two because Firefly. Because Firefly. Playing it safe. But playing it safe does seem like the smarter move, but Firefly. Firefly got mentioned. Oh, I'm so conflicted. This is my emotional side right here, and this is my logical side. And I'm torn between them. Ah. I'm gonna go with emotions.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Do you think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I don't really know if I have an opinion on which one of those theories is more likely, to be honest. Like, they're both very plausible. What would they have in common?
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Real quick, I think I'm gonna up the sound a bit. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm just gonna up it by 1. Let me know if it's too loud, though. Alright, Black Swan. Is something gonna pop up and kill us again? Oh, right. Everything's here because of Sam. Is there an exit this way? What are you doing?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Black Swan gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card over to you.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Dang, I can't hate her. I can't hate her. Thank you.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Alright, guess we're out of the nightmare. Flaze, you still at the hotel, the Dreamscape? Flaze, have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Flaze is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! Bart, stay calm. Don't hug. Do I need to get off the express? None of them open. Sure, just let me know if you need me. Welt. I have Welt now! Okay, sorry. Just, it hit me there. Ah! Reverie Hotel is the real world. In the real world is very calm, not much happening. Where are you? I finished investigating on my side. Where should I go meet you? Please! Please, it's great to see that you're safe.
That lady didn't do anything bad, did she?
I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep? Is Himiko okay?
I hope so. I hope they're okay. Fate's pistol. Parting gift from Black Swan. Tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. In the card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. Okay, so are they there? Oh, that's right! I need a team with Trailblazer in it. Although, who should I bring? I should probably bring Herta.
You better be good. My time is precious.
I mean, that seems like an okay team, right? Yeah. Oh, this reminds me of a Journal Not Spoiler theory I saw. Ooh, really? Alright, heading over to the Kalaki statue. Also, I haven't checked out, whoops, wrong button. I haven't checked out this event at all. I probably should do that soon. But yeah, have not checked it out at all. Hopefully it's not a big thing, or it is a big thing because it's an anniversary event, but is it, like, I wonder if it's also, like, an event with, like, a story. I don't know. I'll have to check it out in my own time. Whoa! Wait! Why did you suddenly turn to me? I was all the way over there. You were aiming for me. Rude. Rude. Specific theories derive from it, but it's generally that people think that the tarot and the numbers are important. Oh, that makes sense. Also, it's so interesting how, like, here you can hear the choir singing, like, Penacony's theme. Very harmony-like.
Checked off the list.
All right.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Ooh!
Oh! That blade now.
Oh, right, they're fighting. I forgot they're fighting.
Still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Whoa, there's a lot of time skip happening. Oh snap! This is when she was fighting Duke Inferno. Look at that art.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Aw.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, You have traveled farther than I have.
So they updated Starworld. Now whenever I believe eons are referenced, or aeons, I'm not sure how it's pronounced. It's always, their pronouns are always capitalized now. I think.
Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I need to reread that. But if it exists just as you exist, everything exists to be destroyed. Even if the answer turns out to be emanators are just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void. The so-called possibility is merely something.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
What?
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Wanted by the IPC, so no wonder I know something.
Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
My gosh, are they gonna have an alliance?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Wait, was she thinking I was an enemy this whole time?
I know that.
Oh, good.
I just never expected to hear you say it.
I'm friendly.
What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Huh. I wonder what this would be, if this would be something else.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Woo! That was intense. That was intense. Present day. I do have thoughts, though.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
It is interesting how Sam was saying that the script is to get the Astral Express to look at the to find the Watchmaker's legacy. Because, like, they're Stellaron hunters, right? Their whole shtick has been us to, like, stop destruction. So I wonder if the Yay! I wonder...
That scene is so cool. This only popped up just now. How weird.
I see what you did there. But also, oh my gosh, Mock, thank you for the 19 months. That's insane. Thank you so much. It kind of makes me wonder if the Watchmaker's legacy is related to the Stellaron crisis or something. Because otherwise, why would it be part of the script?
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
They want us to figure out who Firefly was? The script isn't just about Stellarons, right? Isn't the conclusion the script aims to defeat Nanook the Destruction? I guess that's fair. I just assumed it had to be related to Stellarons because they are Stellaron hunters, and supposedly Stellarons are like a product that Nanook made. And stopping Stellarons kind of stops the destruction, or Nanook, in a way. But you are right, it's not explicitly about Stellarons.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
Why is Nanook so rude? I know he was the first pass that the Trailblazer got, but what a meanie.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
That tone says a lot. Aventurine is on guard against Acheron.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yes, but as soon as they're not, that's what I'm concerned about.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine. Let's focus on the big picture for now. It's fine. I got a lot out of him, too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. Big picture.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Aventurine, always open to pull for your game account! You're a gambling man. I mean, to no one's surprise, but dude, we'll collaborate. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Well, there he is. There's his icon. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Stop bribing me! That's it. That's a lot of money. Bro, you should be more prudent with your money! I'll take them all just this one time. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra. Stop it! Just I anticipate the family's going to sweep Robin's case under the rug as long as they can, so this case is only your secret, but on the other case, it depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave now, and I look forward to an outstanding performance from you guys. Jesus.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Will do.
Hi, Jesus.
Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Investigate. Clocky's smile forever radiant. It's not yet noticed his gaze could reach every dark corner of the realm of dreams. I gotta talk to all of them. My opinion of Aventurine is that he... I am very interested to see what happens because I already liked him before, and I've seen a lot of people have opinions about him after this, so I'm very interested to see what I will think after this. Sudia, he's really trying to tempt you with money. Here's some money! Dude, it's like, bro, you're bribing me. It ain't gonna work. I already have so much credits. The second Aventurine hater I've seen. In this house, we like our villains. Himiko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
This is death will be covered up, so how does he plan to take them down? It's gotta be something important. Perhaps he's going for the hotel, perhaps he's going for the family. I mean, we can ask all these. Perhaps he's going for the hotel.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
True. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Ooh. True. Rush is 3 steps away from becoming a sugar daddy. We need... Bruh, I have so many credits. I'm good. Sampo is one of my favorite characters. He's precious. I know, Sampo and Venturine are awesome. And one of my favorite characters, so far, some of my favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail have been Welt, this guy right here, Locha, and I mean, to be determined for Aventurine, but like, so far, it's like 2 imaginary characters. I'm very interested to see what happens with Aventurine. Sampo's also super good. I love Sampo too. Well,
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Why though? Does Aventurine have other plans? He's bluffing. Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's mysterious. She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Why'd it turn red?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Why'd it turn red?
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Why did...
I really love
Checked off the list.
March?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Oh yeah, I forgot. March was a huge fan of Robin.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the families behind this will restore all dreams back to normal? Do you think the family's behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Sir, what are you looking at? Sir, can I know? Sir, can I come with you? Sir, can I?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
Dang it.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Hello?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Wait. This is okay. This is the reason why I did like a double gasp. Is this is Wilt from Honkai Impact? So, and this is technically this. I mean, this looks like May. This looks like May. So, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
He had a face. He had a face when she appeared.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang?
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this king. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What do you mean? At the same time? I'm picking my mic so badly.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Good. Okay, wait. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, wait. I need to think. So, right. Welt and Acheron working together. Acheron was able to pick up about Welt's power in his cane. I'm trying to remember Honkai Impact lore. His cane still contains the power of a Hersher, right? Something like that? I don't think, like, he was the Hersher of Reason, and then that went to Bronya. I don't think he's a Hersher. This is where things get fuzzy because I didn't get too far into Honkai Impact. But I think he still has the power of the Hersher, right? I think he still does. And it could be related to that. He was a Hersher. Yeah, he was. I'm just trying to remember. He still has his Hersher powers, though, right? I think he does. Limited. Yeah. And he primarily used a lot of black holes in that. And that power is contained in his cane now. And I think... Yeah. Star of Eden. Yes! That's it! That's what I was struggling to figure out. The Star of Eden is in the cane. That's right! That's right. Because I was like, there's something else in there. Like, the cane is special, not just because of the Hersher powers, because Welt has that. That's the Star of Eden. Okay, that's what I needed. I have Acheron theories regarding Honkai Impact lore, but it's just from what I could gather without playing it. Yeah, that's, like, one reason why I started playing Honkai Impact was because there were rumors that it could come up in Honkai Star Rail, so I did try to play it. And, I mean, I'm willing to revisit the game. I just don't think I'll be able to do anything in there except focus on the story because the rest of the game, the gameplay loop in that game is just very frustrating to me. Like, a lot of fans say that the Stigmata system is so much better than, like, the Relic or Artifact system in Genshin and Star Rail. But I genuinely just don't like the Stigmata system because it requires an insane amount of grinding to get it. Either that or just spend money and do gacha. Yay! Ugh. I don't know. I prefer the other system, which I know is like blasphemous to say. Plus, it got power crept super badly. I feel like anytime I want to do like the Abyss equivalent in Honkai Impact, it just is like impossible because you need like good units, like the new units to do it. So I don't know. I want to revisit it and play the story because I was liking the story if it wasn't like a little samey. By samey, I mean like the tone was kind of the same. I needed comedy breaks, and where I was in the story, I was not getting comedy breaks. But I do want to visit it later to get like more of an understanding of it. So this also is me just going off of the very limited knowledge I have. My current working theory relies on spoilers. Understandable. I know we're just getting there. And this is just my brain being like, hold on! I have theories! Which, speaking of, since I can pull this up, I want to take a quick break, if that's okay. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs and get some water and do anything else you gotta do. I know it's in the middle of a cutscene, but I do need to take a break right now, okay? I'm gonna run some ads, so if you need to step away for whatever reason, this is a good time to do so. All right? Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. BRB, guys. wish I missed Insane in the Rain music. Such a good vibe. I went and got snacks, so give me a second. Comes back ready for a fight. Sup? Square up. Well, I'm glad Insane in the Rain music is back. Like, when he said he was gonna take a break, I was like, I'm a little sad, but you know what? He's gotta do what he's gotta do. And then he's like, I'm back! Infrequently, I was like, yes! The way you said it when you returned gently made me expect you to start fist fighting. Fisticuffs! We're up! Anyway, I guess let's head back in, shall we? I just finished my snack. So here we go. Whee! Okay. Hotel, real world. And Black Swan's talking. So are we with Black Swan again? Guess we'll find out.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Huh. Freaking treasure
the
chest.
guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron.
Ooh! Oh, we're getting so many POVs!
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Oh!
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Oh, hey! Wait, is this their trailer?
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way, it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Constance. Constance was the name of one of the people in Ifrit's game, wasn't there? Wasn't it? Because the reason why I say this is this sounds like Ganyu, and I know Ganyu's VA was someone in that trailer. I think Constance was the lady with like the blue flame, I think?
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Oh my gosh, so much is happening at once. Whoa! Switching to Adventure POV? Wait, what?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
And of course, was Interstellar Peace Charter.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is this a baby adventuring?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Fenge Bios? I don't know what that is.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Rishu?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Is your real name Kakavasha? Sorry if I said that wrong.
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
A little scary that you tested it, but I also understand the logic, but also...
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Oh shoot, now he knows.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
Right before your eyes? Did you see it?
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Gosh, I love him.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
I was talking about characters I love earlier. I forgot to mention Ratio. He's up there. I freaking love him.
That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Who?
Dang it!
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
He's right. I love the pride that Ratio has.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Or the slaves. Public hearing or private trial. I see. Okay.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here.
Oh!
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you'll have a chance to progress the story without the character's POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's POV an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter a Fates ensemble. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Wait! This is so cool! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Wait, what's his skill?
Feeling lucky.
This is familiar. But at least I can be him! Ah! The skill gives you one of 3 random defense buffs. Oh, I see. Okay. And they said this changes POV? This is so fancy! Well, I'm gonna stay here, I think. I want to see what this is. Better the slots, better the buff. Okay. Well, if I have adventuring, he does kind of replace what I was gonna have the Trailblazer here, right? Kind of replaces the role because I had preservation. Oi! Might as well grab this. I think it caps at 60% buff. Ooh, dang.
What a lovely song. Spin that disc and sweet music will play out of the speaker's jet. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. I'm off to sing those songs that they're the birds.
Fine! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I wish, part of me is like, I should get Dr. Ratio in this team, but I'm like, would it be worth it? He scales exclusively off defense. Ooh, to know. On everything. Good to know. Would it be worth it to have Dr. Ratio in this team? Look at this man. Look at this. Look at this man. Look at this. Look at this freaking meanie. Look at this bozo. Gosh, I love him. Adventure does get a debuff on his ult. He gains extra stats of talents from teammates doing follow-up attacks. Sorry, Servo.
Keep to yourself.
Whoa, wait, hold up. We're doing that again. We're doing that again. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Looks like we're working together on this one. I suppose an extra pair of eyes won't hurt.
Okay. Do it again.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
Yeah! All right. Honestly, this is one. This kind of team comp. I was hoping Adventuring would work with like my follow-up team, and I am so happy. I am so happy because I love follow-up. Okay. Let's try this. The downside is this doesn't really give debuffs, but for Dr. Ratio, well, Numby counts as a debuff, so it's benefit 3 times for allied follow-ups. And his debuff on ult makes enemies to take increased crit damage. Gosh, I love him. Oh, look at him! Friggin'! Ah!
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Ratio doesn't have patience right now.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile nights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Ratio was like, I was hoping there would be some smart people here. But I guess it is just my fate to be surrounded by imbeciles. Ooh, did I get the treasure chest in here? I did. Excuse me! No!
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I see. Well, let me grab this.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Is it dusty here? Very dusty, it looks like. Okay, what do we got? Down here. Hello? Ooh, treasure. Heck yeah. Oh! Don't mind if I do.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, it says we need to go to the left first. So I guess that's what we'll do. Let me fight! Let me fight! Ow! Ooh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I am excited. Let's use
SAS per Kibby.
Let's use Ratio's ult already. When does it go? It doesn't go till later. This will probably take you 2 sessions. Oh yeah, to be honest, I kind of anticipated that. But we're gonna see how far I get anyway. Took me about 7 to 8 hours. Yeah, I was looking on YouTube and I saw it took some people like 4 to 6 hours.
Breeds success.
And usually when I look at stuff like that, I kind of assume that it's gonna take me twice as long. So I saw people finishing this in 4 hours and I'm like, all right, plan for 8.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Wow, that did nothing, but that's fine.
Answer me. 0 points.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Although it does have a shield.
0 points.
Ah! Yes!
Steady.
Hedge your bets.
Can I? I can. All right. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. All right. Can't look into the other details, I think, though. Ooh, I can. 71 crit rate, crit damage 142, break effect is 32. Okay. Spades gains a shield that absorbs damage and increases the effect resistance by 50%. While the shield persists or before the effect disappears, enemy attacks will not reduce the shielded character's HP. After these characters receive damage, a veteran receives 2 points of blind bet. Leverage increases his crit rate. Dang, by a lot. And Red or Black increases defense. Bingo. After an ally with fortified wager uses a follow-up attack, a veteran gains 1 blind bet. And it can be triggered 3 or more times. I see. Basic attack, his skill provides all allies with a fortified wager shield whose shield effect is stackable. So his skill just provides a shield. That's insane. Ultimate. Gains a random amount of blind bets points and inflicts unnerved to a single enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, crit damage dealt increases. Okay. Now, for any single ally with Fortified Wager, their effect resistance increases. Fortified Wager is his shield. Okay. And when they get attacked, Adventuring accumulates blind bets. I believe blind bets is for his follow-up attack, if I'm getting this right. When he has a wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs. When he has 7 points, Adventuring consumes the 7 points and launches up a follow attack. There it is. That deals minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets, bouncing a total of 7 times. Technique. Using the technique, randomly grants 1 out of the 3 defense boost effects with different buff values. Okay, that's what, yeah. After entering next battle, increases all allies' defense by the corresponding value. Dang! Nice! Well, we got a pretty good shield amount and our defense is up, so... Don't mind if I do. We do lose the stack for Ratio's ultimate there, but that's fine. Crazy that a shield improves effect resist for the whole team. Dude, right? Oh, hi!
Watch your head.
Teehee. Let's... Oh, 60%. Don't mind if I do.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Good job.
Low risk, high reward.
Ew, go. Oh, boy.
Mediocre.
Adventure is actually the best sustained character for Acheron. Ooh, really? Oh, that's fun.
Answer me.
That'll take more than
He's
medicine.
almost got full blind bets.
No dirty.
Oh. Ooh, soon we're gonna be able to see his ultimate, it looks like.
Sure, all day
Market is
long.
unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
If I do his skill, will I get his ultimate up? Probably. In fact, I think if I do a normal, I'll get his ultimate.
The dice have been cast.
All right. Have to see it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ah! Gosh! I want him so bad!
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
I got his shoes. Or the Duke's shoes. Oh, this makes me so happy. To leave, have fun. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Studio. That means a lot. Take care. Have a good one. Ooh, IPC.
I'm asking questions.
Numby's on this one.
Test. 0 points. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth.
He's just all around good, but his ulti buff works out well for Acheron. Oh, true. True. And there's a preservation icon that debuffs enemies whenever they hit. Oh, yeah. I have that on my Trailblazer, I believe. Or I have the one that burns them. Crazy good with Acheron. Oh, yeah, because Acheron needs, like, debuffs, too, doesn't she? Oh! There's a strange blue head up ahead there that's staring at me the whole time. It's so scary. Didn't think you'd get discovered. Trend of the universal market. Yeah, that one. I forget their names, but I know it's the one that has topaz on it. Was there... I got an attack icon? Is there a tough enemy that I missed? Oh, it's probably there. Oh, for the chest. Dang. Well, next time.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Nice. Is returning the statue to its original position. Okay. Let me see. I will turn it this way and turn this. Oh.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
Given up?
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
I could sense the sarcasm from a mile away. Sorry, Aventurine. Whoa!
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh. I thought I could go that way. Dang it. Hello. Gosh, this is so fun. So fun to actually be this character. I can't go that way. Alright, I'll just leave you be, I guess. About Babochka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows. What are the dream's edge? It is below the dreamscape. Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Tick-tock, they have fooled you, dear guest. Come here, the truth. I shall tell you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Pentaconi is. That reminds me. I was doing quests around Pentaconi, and I found like a really weird record thing that was like super creepy, and I had to hand it over to the Bloodhounds. Did anyone else see that? Think about it, these stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories straight up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? Did that one? Yeah, it was fascinating. Oh, I hear treasure. Treasure? There it is.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Where does this lead? Hello? Where does this lead? Ooh. Oh! Don't bite me! Don't bite me!
It's hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yeah, you're right! Whee! All according to plan. Anything else fun here? Yank. I really should be focusing on the story so we could get it done quick. How'd you find me when I hit so well? Here's something? So I was a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Come on! Does this lead up to the same way? I think there's a puzzle up here, right? Yeah. Well, maybe I should go see what the main thing is. I can come back here probably, right? I am in the story, but I can come back here, right? I hope so. Oh, this is where all the birds gather. Let's see. That makes sense. You can. Okay. Good.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Let's return to every place you visit. Perfect.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
What do you mean, once you have enough savings? I feel like you're filthy rich, Adventuring, or am I wrong?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I love being able to interact with Dr. Ratio and Adventuring more. I am loving this. I'm loving seeing their, how their interactions are. And, like, seeing a different side of Dr. Ratio, right? Because, like, a lot of stuff in Ratio, when we saw Ratio, was, like, him kind of being on his guard or, like, being his own agenda. But now he's, like, actually actively working with someone. Like, good? I mean, he worked with us before, but he kept us at a distance. This is someone he's worked with for a very long time.
Answer me.
That'll take...
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Whee!
Easy, Numby. Go.
Switch over to this.
I hit the mark.
Ooh. I think this is the first time we'll do this.
Spend freely.
Wow! I love all the gambling motifs he's got.
Your answers?
That was one thing that actually really sold me on Yelan in Genshin, was her, like, gambling motifs that she had going on, or, like, the themes that she had going on.
Let the valuation begin.
Yay! Wait, there's a treasure chest over here I want to grab. Wait, does that thing actually notice me? Okay. Love gamblers. They've got fun themes. Also, very hilarious that I like gamblers in gacha games. I didn't really think about that before, but
Found it. This is it.
all right, guess we gotta go up there. Looks like we have to head this way. Let me grab this treasure chest. Dude, it's so nice that we actually get to play trial characters in the main story. Is this like the first time they've done that in Star Rail? Because I can't remember if they've done that I mean, there were times where, like, during battles, we were able to do that, but I don't know about, like, walking around. Thank you for the hydrate!
I'm asking questions.
First, wait, can I see this in slow motion?
The dice have been cast.
I want to see this in slow motion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All right, pretty similar. Hi, Alpha Beta. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Answer me.
Have them in.
Watch your head.
Yay! How's it going? It's going good. I'm very excited to play through some of the story today. There was more restrained version with Imbibitor Lune, I think. Oh, really? I don't have him, so I guess I couldn't compare the different voice lines. All right. Let me do this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
People who's played fast motion are weird calling me adorable speed versus slow motion. No, you're right. As soon as I was like, let's do this in slow motion, I was like, actually, that is slow motion. That's normal motion. That's the regular speed. I'm playing sped up. I did play the story. It was good. I won't spoil it. Thank you. I'm very excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a super long with this one. Oh, I've heard. I should probably keep fighting. I will admit, we probably won't finish it today, but we're gonna try to do what we can today. We'll probably have to finish it next week.
That hurts.
But also, for those who missed, also Fear's here. I can't remember if you were here earlier, but welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. For those who missed it earlier, we actually did a few summons, and I got the character I've wanted for a very long time. I was so happy.
It's unpredictable.
Both the characters I've wanted for a very long time.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I will spoil. I will gonna put perishable foods out in the sun. How dare you? How dare you?
It's on me.
But I'm not playing as the characters that I got that I want because they still need to be built.
0 points.
That'll take more than nap time. I'm okay.
Sure, I'll play along.
Easy, Numby.
Dang, I love him so much. I love him so much, dude.
Answer me.
I'm so excited.
Watch your head.
I'm so excited for his banner. Even though I did a ton of wishes today. Wishes? Warps. Excuse me. You're just chilling. So I won't worry about you. Oh, you can see people. Interesting. I'll do these later. I'm quite late to the party. Actually, because I worked a bit too much last night. Oh no! But also, mood. I will admit. So yesterday I did a just chatting stream talking about my trip, right? And the night before I was frantically like putting pictures together and like editing stuff. And I actually wanted to go to bed early on the day before yesterday's stream, Tuesday. It just ended up staying so late. Getting everything set up. And then when the stream ended, I was like, I'm going to bed! I want sleep! I'm so tired. But I think I'll be able to sleep this weekend pretty well. I think I hear something. Farewell, goodbye. Yeah, like, I haven't been back like a week, but I can't wait until I feel like more normal. Jet lag is real, dude. Life of a workaholic, so true. Like, I was talking to people, they're like, oh, are you gonna rest when you come back from your vacation? I was like, I'm gonna record something as soon as I come back. They're like, stop! What are you doing, Blaze?
SAS knowledge.
You better rest!
Measure of truth and falsehood.
I did rest after that, but I have been working very hard. too.
0 points.
hit the mark.
For those who play Honkai Star Rail, how did your wishes or warps go? If you weren't here earlier, I asked people how their warps went for specific characters. If you warped, how did they go? Did you guys get the characters you wanted?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Yay! I love him. Okay, we have another thing. And then tough enemies there, so we won't bother. Unless they find me. There you go. Ooh, Hanu. Do I need Hanu? Oh, it looks like I do need Hanu. All right. Well, let's check it out. Oh, that's fun. Ooh, okay. I think that's a new enemy. I definitely don't think I've seen that enemy before. Yeah, that looks new. I'm sure it's fine, right? Excellent. Then let's just run here. Nailed it. Why is that highlighted? Oh, it's fireworks. I'm not here. Dang. Cool. Ah! Okay, I thought I needed that, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to go back and reevaluate some things. Because I ran out of stuff. The little things. Oh, hi. It's the last cause! Ah! This is fine! This is fine! This is fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! Oh, I should have had this whole time. I completely missed it! Plus, you'll experience true calamity when Hanu gets a rocket launcher. Or a launcher. Grenade launcher or something. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. I see. That makes this sequence make so much more sense. Ah! All right, well, I'm gonna head back. Silly. All right, back we go. How was your vacation? I did see community. I thought it was a text on the comment on the second thought. I don't think you respond because you're in your vacation. I did see on community on YouTube. I still was able to like check stuff, so I probably would have still saw it. It just might have been like maybe a few days after the fact, but it was good. Japan was really good. Had a very good time. Definitely want to go back. But you're in Japan! Yes, I went to Japan. Oh, that's why. I forgot that's how you retrieve it. Ah. Welcome, Question. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, yesterday I did a Just Chatting stream talking about my time in Japan. Oh, it's there. That's where I need to go. Well, let me recollect stuff. But yes, I did go to Japan. I was there for a few weeks. My first time taking a long vacation. Just woke up from a nap that turned into a sleep. Oh no. But to be honest, I have, that's happened to me before, definitely. At least ever since I got back, or while I was on vacation, I had naps that turned into sleeps. I thought you were in Hawaii when I heard vacation. I mean, I did go to an island, technically. You're not wrong in that aspect. It just wasn't American. No? It was Japan. Excellent.
Huh.
Same region, yeah.
The nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
It shows like, don't talk, don't embarrass me. All right, let's throw this on.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
We touch it. We do!
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
There's a giant Dr. Ratio!
Indeed.
Looks so tiny. He's so big!
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Sir? Sir? Well, have fun doing that. Have fun. Love how Rachel told him effectively to shut up. He still hasn't stopped talking, right? Rachel was like, shut up. And eventually was like, that's a fun suggestion. Too bad I don't like it. Fortunate one, you shall. Great. Bye. Okay. Oh, right. This. I still can't get over looking up and just seeing him. This definitely is like a replica of the main area. Though, how much of the main area can I go? Only the northern area, it looks like. Oh! Oh! I see. I'm industrial scum? Is that what that said? T-pose! T-posing! Good job. Look at all the T-posers. Another treasure chest. I like how I said I should stop getting distracted. I want the treasure. Listen, I'm gonna need the jade. After today, I'm a little bit scared on how my adventuring pulls are gonna go. Push up nerd glasses. Actually, that's a post. Oh, Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. For you. Well, let's keep going. It's almost T-pose, but it's more like a V-pose because they hand almost A's pose. That's true. I call it a T-pose because, contrary to popular belief, this type of pose is actually the common pose that you should have when you're modeling characters. In the past, T-poses that models were like the normal thing, but people found out that it's actually better for a model in terms of rigging to actually model, well, create models like this instead of just having the arms straight out. So to me, I still call it a T-pose because that is like the origin of it. And that's what it's intended for, but yeah. Oh, hi, friends. Goodbye. T-pose hilarity. T-pose for dominance. Hey, bud, how's it going? I noticed you don't have any shaders on. Really? Just being weird out. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Need to go collect pictures. Oh, I thought it was in there. Is it outside? Oh, it's on the other side. That makes more sense. Let's head over here. Oh, by the way, how's the audio, by the way? Is it good? Do I need to adjust it? Discovered by enemy? Well, dang it. Ow. Excuse me. You.
0 points.
That'll take more than medicine.
Oh. Yay!
Low risk, high reward.
Oh, snap. Gonzo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's good? Oh, good.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
I've tried this thing where when I talk, it lowers the game volume, but when I don't talk, it keeps it up so that it's still loud for like cutscenes or like moments where I'm quiet.
Test. Fail.
Good junk.
Easy, Numby.
I didn't mean to hit that. That works?
Your answers? SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Watch your head.
You know, now that I have adventuring on this team, I feel like I don't need Natasha. I could probably switch out Natasha. Let me do that. Heard up. Excellent. Now let me grab this treasure chest.
Feeling lucky.
I probably should have used my skill before collecting that. Oh well. Excuse me, sir. You seem to have a piece that I'm looking for.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Based.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
I hope this guy had a good time. You seriously are the worst soldier.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
I like how it still blinks too. Stupid Intruders by Vincent Show. Okay. Oh. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
I definitely didn't kick it twice. Must be Silverwolf crashed. Wait, it crashed. It may take some time to reboot. Also, it looks like... Oh, wow, look at his phone. Pretty. But as I was saying, it looks like I need to take a break. We'll just normal shot, right? A normal shot, right? I need to stretch my legs a little bit. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? I'm gonna run some ads as well. So if you need to step away, it's a good time to do so. We'll continue the quest for at least another hour. I'll try to go another hour. I mean, depending on if it's a good stopping point or what. We're gonna continue when we come back, okay? Alright. BRB, guys. for 10. I honestly was like sitting here vibing to the music for a little bit, and then I was like, I'm gonna return, and I was like, oh wait, I forgot to. I gotta trigger my face tracking again. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Now that we've adequately ignored the body behind us, I guess let's head back in, shall we? Yay. All right, in we go. So, let's check out the machine.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. Whoa! So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
It's so weird just being able to see Dr. Ratio and like the giant head. Big ratio, indeed. Also, I love how Adventuring was like, can you do me a favor? And Dr. Ratio was like, also, hi, Lunar Dragon. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
I'll listen, nothing will make me happier than hearing Doctor's Ratio increased, like, lack of no patience. But he's still doing all this stuff for Adventuring. But I love hearing him just get more and more impatient.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, snap. What's this trial run ratio look like? And I can't see it! And they put Serval on my team. You can... We'll put Topaz in. We are going to take more hits, but it's fine. Not Natasha. Oh, this way that I decided not to go. What do we got in here then? Angry ratio, best ratio. I agree. Hi, friends! It makes me so happy. Which always makes me... It makes me continue to wonder why he keeps doing all this stuff for ratio. Romance is strong with these two. It feels like it. Because, like, before, when he was interacting with others, it just really felt like I have literally no patience for everybody. With Adventuring, it's like, I have no patience for you, but I'll do it. And I'm like, what have you guys been through?
Let the valuation begin. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ow. Gay? I wonder. Listen, it would not be unusual for Koyo to do that. It might be the first time they do, well...
I'm asking questions.
Justin, just a little something.
I'm also doing good. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear.
Not bad. 5 points.
Like, they've canonically had a lesbian relationship in Impact. I wonder if they could, like, canonically do that for males in Star Rail. That'd be kind of nice, you know? Especially just because, like...
Answer me.
Time to twirl!
I don't know how to phrase this.
Time to twirl!
It would just be nicer to see the same treatment, you know?
I gonna get that time back?
Oh, whoops. Hi, friend. I had to get a sip of water.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond!
More diversity, yes.
All yours! Time to twirl!
I'm not expecting it, but I would like it. Equality. Still can't pick it up.
Got the defense?
I don't think they can because do non-canonical, non-head stuff anymore because of the censorship stuff. Right with the government. But queer coding is prevalent in all Hoyo games. Oh, 100%. Definitely.
Oh, dear.
Like, especially, like, because I play a lot of Genshin, I've seen it a lot in Genshin, especially. Like, nothing is ever really confirmed in Genshin, but it is there.
Let the valuation begin.
And in Honkai Impact, they were definitely able to get away with it earlier because they didn't have a lot of eyes on them back then.
Gonna get that
But there was 100% a canon gay relationship with
Pleasant
that.
moments of solitude are always fleeting.
And I kind of hope they can too, but I also doubt it for the exact same reason you said, Lunar Dragon. But one can hope. Maybe. One day. A lot of stuff would have to happen. One day.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Yeah, Kiana and May and Sea Libronian Impact. Yep. And there was also other illusions of ones. But I don't remember if there was any more confirmed ones because I haven't really played the game myself. It's just stuff I hear from the grapevine. It's so weird seeing him so big.
Thanks, Doc.
Where'd you go? You're still there. Brodius and Zila is still the goat ship in every Hoyo game. Yep, it's still, like, even in this game, it was still there. I'm gonna try grind more Stellar to get Akron. Oh, were you not able to get her? I hope you could get her. Okay. Yay! Ooh, I gotta hit that for an achievement, don't I? Alright.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Ratio's like, you want me to kill you? Thank goodness. Oi! Oi! These two are great. I love their dynamics so much. The most annoying thing about idiot birds is that you can't explain the concept of an idiot bird to them! Holy crap, it's Dr. Ratio in bird form! We've always found each other tedious. It's just that their disease of stupidity is spreading throughout Dreamville. Dreamville needs a bird that will take a stand, spread knowledge, and eradicate the stubborn disease. That is right. I shall be the one to do so. I am the truth bird, chirp. Cerberus. Here, come and follow the footsteps of wisdom with me. The path to understanding the truth is we seek as log. If your mind has not yet been opened, come find me at the great tree. Literally, Ratio, literally quoting Dr. Ratio's voice lines.
All done. Piece of cake.
also find it interesting we did the he said the breathtaking line as I was like looking at Ratio. Maybe he was talking about the surroundings, but I like that. I like to think maybe he was saying the same thing for Ratio. Game is so goofy sometimes and quite dark. I love it. That's okay. This is one thing I got a comment on one of my videos where people were saying like, welcome to Honkai. It's always sad. Like Honkai Impact is so sad. But Star Rail has more comedy breaks. I genuinely appreciate that Star Rail has more of those comedy breaks because with Honkai Impact, it just became like, I don't know. It felt like it took itself too seriously, if that makes sense. Because everything was just so serious all the times. I like it when there's like comedy breaks. So I appreciate that it can be goofy. Got to balance. It's got a good balance. Can't wait to see Zenless Zone Zero story. I've heard some things about it. Like, I guess the biggest thing I've heard is that one of people's biggest gripes with the story is that you have to spend energy to even progress through it. But I am excited to see it too. I'm definitely going to give it a shot. Here's my question. I don't know if I'm going to make it a regular thing, right? But when the game comes out, do you guys want me to at least stream a little bit of the beginning? Just to see what it's like? Again, I don't know if I'll make it a regular thing, but we can at least check out the first little bit.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
That'd be cool. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Bust.
Yeah?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wouldn't mind seeing some. Okay, yeah. Again, I don't know if it'll become regular like it is Genshin and Star Rail because I don't know how I will feel about Zenless Zone Zero. When it comes to Genshin Star Rail,
hold on. Piece of cake.
I had a pretty good idea that I was going to like these games, but with Zenless Zone Zero, I genuinely don't know. So I don't want to like commit to anything regular. Just see if the games you're liking. Yeah, exactly. I did want to like get into the beta of it, but once again, I have not had a lot of luck getting into betas of games to test it out. Unfortunately. Oh wait, actually. I need to get back to that one. Wuthering Waves is another game I want to check out. I wish I had more time because I also want to stream Wuthering Waves, but I'm struggling to stream Star Rail and Genshin at the same time. Oh, that's not the way to go.
Market is unpredictable.
Right. Wuthering Waves is also interesting, right? That was a game I've had my eye on for a while. Was also not able to get into the beta of. 2 days before 4x6. Yeah, isn't it like May 22nd release date or something?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Yeah.
Easy, Numby.
Why don't they think it's so soon, though? Like, it's literally next month. Technically, like a month and a half, but still. Looks like a mix of Genshin and Pokemon. It's like... It's got the open world aspect to it. It is kind of Pokemon-ish where you collect spirit elements, but I would argue it's more like Genshin and like folklore. Which is a super old game that I don't know how many people know about.
SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
I'm asking questions.
Ooh.
0 points.
What game? Folklore. It was on PlayStation 3, I think? I'm not sure.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
It was a game, it was an okay game, but it had a really cool concept where it was like, you were playing the perspective of like two different people, and one person was like trying to find out like the mystery of her mom, and the other was trying to find out like the mystery of like this area that was happening. And their paths, you know, intertwine, they intersect. They're figuring out the mystery, but in like two different aspects of it.
The dice have been
That game
cast.
has kind of like a similar element to it where once you defeat enemies, you are able to use their spirits in battle.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Plays
it
history,
all.
never seen it. Yeah, it was definitely a like lesser known game. I had a friend who owned it, so I watched them play a little bit of it, and then I ended up watching a playthrough of it myself because I didn't have a PlayStation 3 myself. So I ended up watching a playthrough of it, and based on what I could tell, it's not like amazing, but it's also not bad. But there's some things about it that are just kind of like, it's like an older game, so there's some difficulty to it that just feels super unfair.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Let the valuation begin.
Test. Free.
On.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Why does a PS3 feel old to me? Right? I know, but even I wanted to say it was a PS4 game, but I realized it was PlayStation 3, and that feels recent. But I know it's not. Kirari, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Keep forgetting PlayStation 3 exists.
The market is unpredictable. Right!
That is also fair.
Playing the long game!
It's like, I feel like it's not that old, or I forget how old it is, but I also simultaneously forget about it.
0 points.
Good job. Luchada, let's go. Welcome, welcome. We're currently going through the new Honkai Star Rail story. We're doing adventuring story right now.
Piece of cake.
And I accidentally did like a hard enemy. I meant to continue with the story, but I didn't realize I was going the wrong way. How you doing? Ooh, I have a question for you, Hirori, if I can ask. Which of the 2 5-stars dispatch are you interested in? If you are, if none at all, that's also fine. I personally am more interested in adventuring than Acheron, which I know is like, I feel like I'm in the minority there, but true. Save it for Robin. You are so valid for that. You are so valid for that. Oh, we don't talk about leaks here, but I will say you're so valid for that. Oh, I need to head back down there. In we go. I've also seen a lot of people like being Boot Hill appeared, and boy, did that guy amass a very quick following. There was a thing the other way, wasn't there? There was. I checked it, but it doesn't seem like it progresses the story. There was like enemies there. Very, very quick. No, yeah, that guy got quick followers very quick. Oh, whoops. He's Yeehar Latino! Yeehar! I kinda love that.
Of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Ooh, fascinating. He's also similar to Arlecchino as Market Route. Yeah, I saw a lot of comparisons of that. It's like gender bent Arlecchino. But Yee Harlequino, I freaking love that. Excuse me. it, bye. We're gonna talk to Sunday.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Nope. Nope. That was a lot of birds. I've been picking it up on the way. I don't have all of them, though. I've gotten the birds in all the other areas, but yeah. Not to do it like that. I mean, Aventure did say, like, you could squish me, like, with a pinch, and he was like, if you want it, I will do it. I won't hesitate.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Oh, I'm ready for the tenseness.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
And Ratio probably hates this plan.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Wait, let me reread this. Using music, freedom and power. Get the
Right. Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Ooh. I've been grinding for Gedge for Arlecchino. Ooh, that's true. I forgot she was coming out. Listen, Japan made me forget about a lot of things. I will be honest. But yeah, that's soon. Oh my gosh. I hope it's been going well. I saw her in the Lazo trailer and immediately decided if she's ever playable, they'll get egg hair. Dude, very fair. That's how I felt with, what's his name? The guy with the glasses that has the same voice actor as Kyo from Ouran High School Host Club. That guy! When I saw that guy, I was like, if he's playable, I want him. All right, here we go. Interrogation time. Interrogation time. Kira, I saw you said earlier he's just so fruity. Yeah, the voice they gave him is very fruity in this, but I honestly really like it. The banker guy that looks like Baiju. Yes, that guy. Oh, there he is.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
So it's been out of tune for a long time, it sounds like.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't. Because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Ooh.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
No! No! Okay, thank you.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Oh, Zone of Truth.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
2-minute concentration.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
It's his bird!
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
We're getting into the good stuff. Hold on. Free of any tampering, restricted the okay, cool. Just had to reread that. Okay.
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
I thought that would be final.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
7 hours ago. I thought it said 7 hours ago.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
So he approached a long time ago. Interesting. Also, I'll get to chat in a bit. I'm sorry I haven't talked in a bit. It's just story stuff. I'll get to you guys in a minute. I'm sorry.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
I will say, this does remind me, the first quest, Adventurine said the cornerstones. I believe it was plural.
But you know,
We're taking
he's
from
a
him.
crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Wait! He took Topaz's? That's
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Oof.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Oofa!
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
You...
No!
truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Ooh! Wait, no, don't take me away, don't take me away!
Kakavasha!
Ah!
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Oh my gosh, okay, one second. It's been a while. Let me talk to chat, I'm sorry. Okay, it's been a while. Earlier, I saw someone saying designs like ramen and sundaes always have me in a chokehold. That's how I feel, because I can't deny it. It reminds me of Xenoblade, of the High Entia and Xenoblade. I love High Entia so much. My best friend messaged me saying she hated Ratio after that scene. I'm interested. It just doesn't, it feels off with Ratio. Let's see. Sussy smug man. Then again, pretty much in every Pentacone is everyone's sus. It's true. Sunday's always smug. Sunday's interesting. He is not the character that I thought he would be, to be honest. Like when I saw him in the trailer, I kind of thought he would have a different personality, but he's very intense with his intentions. And also very clever. He keeps his cards close to his chest. Let's see. Why did I think Sunday was wholesome? Oh, I'm not alone! I also had a different opinion of Sunday. I don't know if I would say wholesome, but I thought he would be, like, lighter, if that makes sense. Like, in personality. But no, he just feels very intense. I mean, granted, he has a very intense family situation going on, but... yeah, was not expecting this type of personality. We could fix him. Angels are nice, but I don't like Sunday's wing piercings. I don't mind them. I think they're fine. Wait, most times it's him just being him. Other times the smug look seems uncanny with the context of discussion. Yes. That's a good way of putting it. Designs based off of angels amazing. Designs taking inspiration from biblically accurate angels. Give me. Sorry, I'm adjusting in my seat. They'd be going through the bone as they are. No, it's true. They definitely would be. Maybe that is symbolic of a little bit more about how Sunday's personality is. Anyway. Sorry for ignoring you for so long, chat. We're gonna hop back into the cutscenes. But keep chatting. Also, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
That is definitely a vet trade. Thank you for the hydrate.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
Ooh, I sense some bitterness.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
No! It's fine. I knew it was happening soon, but man!
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
It's impossible to access these records. Feels like our every move is being watched. Can we access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Bloodhound family.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
Yay!
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garden of Recollection, Stellaron Hunters.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Stellaron Hunters?
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Hello?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Oh no!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Boss!
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
It's a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Wait! I wasn't expecting Topaz to be here! I didn't know! I had no idea. Wait!
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, I'm so happy! Oh, I love her!
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
Oh, well, I guess it kind of makes sense if her cornerstone was here, but I'm so happy. My least favorite character.
I love her so much.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see,
The IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder a Venturine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Aww. Oh, I could talk to Topaz. I don't think the IPC is popular anywhere. Yeah, not really. Like, they're very big and well known, but yeah, they're not super popular. Okay, so I'm skimming through chat. Columbia talk. Okay. Topaz! Oh, I do want to ask something.
To be in business with a Venturine. I bet you're not used to it.
Nope. I do want to ask. Is there a good stopping point coming up? Do you think I could go on a little bit longer? Is this a good stopping point in terms of the rest of the quest? Those who have played, let me know, because it is getting a little late, and I would like to know if you guys think at this point I will be able to finish this next time, or if I should go a little bit longer, or if this is like the best spot with everything that happens later. Let's see. Because they suck, they only stick to gobble up everything around them and incorporate it to the IPC. How in the universe are there followers of preservation or not? Wait, how in the universe are they followers of preservation, not followers of the veracity? Well, it is interesting. Didn't veracity disappear? But the whole, but that's the thing is, remember how we were talking about how emanators are kind of like get direct blessings? Right? What's interesting is the IPC follows preservation, right? But they haven't gotten any sort of acknowledgement or blessing from preservation. Whereas there's other groups that have been like acknowledged by the Eon or Aeon that they are following. IPC is not one of them. The next time your perspective switches. So the next time my perspective switches is a good time to stop, I'm understanding? If my understanding's right. I come back and the first thing I spot chat, I'm not paying attention. In regards to the IPC, fictional. I'm explicitly one of the emanators of preservation in the IPC. I mean, that is true, but I feel like everything else isn't. Well, either way, the IPC is trying to, like, preserve the universe. Whether that is in an ethical way or not is, you know, up to people to figure out. But so far, it seems like what they do is they're trying to save planets, but, you know, it comes with fun, quote-unquote, perks. But it is in line with preservation.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Venturine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? Works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright.
Please, continue to investigate the case. All I can do is sit tight in the real world. I look forward to hearing your progress.
So their RPC is trying to get rid of the food street. They were getting rid of the food street, but what they wanted to do is build something else there. So there's 9 nodes, and you're on node 4. 3 and 8 are the longest. Oh, okay. So this portion won't be as long as what Adventurings was, if I'm understanding right. That's good, because that was a little bit long. If this next section was that long, I'd be a little hesitant. So we'll try to go as much as we can, but I will probably have to leave in a bit. Halfway through, okay. Wanted to turn Alley into a shopping center. Yep, basically.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Oh, they were. We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
I've got business with your captain. Where is he? I need you to pull some records for me. It's official business. When's our lunch break? I'm hungry. Got business with your captain. Where is he?
That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Time to find Gallagher. Time to find Gallagher. So that's what you suggest. Gotcha.
We have nothing to report. Please, leave.
Will do. Okay, we need to go here. Looks like. Whee! In we go. I said it Australian.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
A little sad I don't have Adventurine anymore, but it's fine.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Listen, I was just hanging around at Golden Hour. It's fine. That's right. It's a me, Clucky. It's a me, Clucky. Mamma mia. I don't know how to spell his name. Just call him Daddy. You get a tease and then have him ripped away. It ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Whoops.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
I don't know!
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There've been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind.
Now I remember. I'm sorry, dude. We really did have a... We really messed with your brain.
Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
But I can't abuse it for evil doings.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
All right. Adventuring. Like adventure, but with no D. Oh, you're right. I keep saying adventuring. It's adventuring. Oops. Adventuring. A venture. Like a venture. A venture. Not adventure. A venture. A business venture.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that everyone...
You're this bloodhound member I've met before. You know he's very upright. But you're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person's in a good mood. Maybe? Sound like an energy drink?
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What?
Huh?
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Very.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
Excuse me.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Oh!
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hi, good to meet you.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express, and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Is there gonna be a bud?
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not.
I don't know about that. Hold on. Unpredictable twist of fate.
You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side... Wait, Mock, is this the perspective change you talked about, or...?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Ooh, here's a question mark I was just thinking of. Will I be able to play normally for a week when the perspective shifts again? Because I won't be able to play this until next week, and I would like to be able to grind for the characters I got today. Okay, let me read this. Mama sees himself a piece of a divine puzzle, falling around a singular core, and a shared ideal, harmony under their command, loyalty. Let's just switch perspectives. Okay, I guess. I worry. We'll test it when we get there. Switch back to the field. Okay, we'll test it when we get there.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye. Oh, he caught it!
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Woo! Woo! Yeah, let's go. He's very valid. All right, regarding the moment of daybreak reminded the Gilded Hour, blue hour, moment of dusk.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Tell me about the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Is that how it's pronounced? Eventide? I've always said Eventide. I'm thinking of like the island in Breath of the Wild 2. Eventide Island? Eventide Island? However that was said. Patience do be a learned virtue. Very true. Wish I had this type of patience? What type of patience?
I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Interesting. I skip all the dialogue? Oh. See, I like playing games for story and gameplay. So, to me, skipping dialogue feels blasphemous. Because that's why I play games sometimes, is I want to see the story. I want to figure out the world building of the world. It is fun for me. That's why I do it. Tell me about the moment of dusk.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Interesting. That's valid, but I'd rather just fight stuff. Oh, don't worry. I sometimes get to that phase too, but... Oh, wow! Arla, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you! We give you a shout out. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, you were also playing Honkai Star Rail. How was it? No spoilers, please, but how was it? Thank you.
How wonderful.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're still making our way through the Penacony story. But yeah. Oh no, you tripped on Bean. No. Oh. Hope you guys are both okay. To answer your question earlier, Akira, like I said, there's still times I want to fight stuff, but usually if I play a game where there's like both combat and story, I like to do a thing where if I want to play the gameplay, then I kind of put the story to the side and I play the game. But then if I want to do the story, I focus on the story. It's a nice win-win. But I do get sometimes where you just want to play the game and like fight stuff. But I can't help it. I just love the story. Hello! Oh, that's such a cute emote. Hello, welcome. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. That means so much to me. I understand if you need to like lurk or if you're like tired after your stream, but it really means a lot that you rated me. Thank you, thank you. Everyone give Scarlet, go check Scarlet out. All right, I guess that's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way.
Also, I can't remember if I asked this. I'm sorry, my memory's so bad. But Scarlet, if you want to talk, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But again, I understand if you want to rest. I just started Penacony. Really? Wait. Am I ahead of you, or are you ahead of me? You don't have to tell me like where exactly because of spoilers, but am I ahead of you? I understand if you need to step out because of spoilers, but it used to be like that when I had to fight the bug. I've changed. Wait, what bug? I just love just walking places in Genshin. Dude, I get that. I think you're ahead of me. Oh, okay. I hope you're having fun. I am loving this. Penacony's story has been such a blast, honestly. Like, I was kind of scared, to be honest. I'm sure you went through this with the Cienjo, plotline. I kind of have like a lot of issues with the Cienjo plotline, so I was really worried for Penacony, but it's honestly been such a blast. I was very scared, but I'm glad that I've been proven wrong. The giant blue bug. Oh, in Honkai Star Rail. See, I was told that fight was really tough, and I didn't think it was too bad. It was tough, but I didn't think it was too bad personally. But I did remember seeing a lot of people struggle with that fight. We're gonna head back in.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales.
Super EB, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Scarlet. I hope you sleep well. Thank you. Have a good one. Wonderful stream. Thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I will check you out later. Have a good one. It's hard when you're not high level. It's also hard. That fight is also hard if you don't like have good sustainers, you know? Which my first 5-star was Japard, so I do have that bias. Let's see. Travel through the reality dreamscape, Paladin Festies, watch the tides of night rise fall when time stops for people.
This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
I'd like to know if this would say something different.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh, snap.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Wait, I should listen more.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Okay. This is Kevin, right? Am I crazy? This is Kevin? Or is it Otto? Shoot, I'm so bad, guys. I'm still learning my Honkai Impact lore. I'm so sorry. But it's Kevin, right? Yes, okay.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
I'm afraid I'm gonna forget, so I'm gonna talk right now. I'm sorry, I know I'm ruining the moment, but this kind of confirms, like, so she is kind of like a May, kind of, but not the May that he would know. But it is like a parallel universe May, and when she says she killed him alone, I'm assuming in Honkai Impact 3rd, there was someone that helped her beat Kevin. I think, I don't know. Again, I'm so behind on my Honkai Impact lore. Kiana, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe in Honkai Impact they fight it. The way I see it, May without just depressed. Yes, May without Kiana. Why do I not remember this dialogue? I remember watching 4 different people play. This May has no Kiana. Kiana died. Yeah, when she said alone, I was like, that sounds like Kiana wasn't there. Because, again, I haven't played through much of Honkai Impact, but it definitely feels like in Honkai Impact 3rd, Kiana and May are like counterparts to each other, right? And that even though they are separate, they always kind of slowly work towards the same goal. So I feel like, yeah, that's who she thought we were. Yeah, I remember when she was like saying, like, because we play the female trailblazer, she was like a friend. I think I mentioned that it felt, I was like, the way she described it sounds like Kiana. Kevin May's girlfriend or something represented dualistic concepts of beginning, May, and end, Kiana. One of Acheron's trailers, we see her representing origin, but at the end is shown to be a foe she... Maybe Black Swan could be there too. I mean, it's possible. It definitely sounds like they have some sort of like close connection, and the dance kind of supports that. So what did I miss? Ah! 2 characters are reconnecting and talking, and we're talking about lore and the info dump that just happened. And they're connecting a bit, and Acheron is kind of revealing where she's like, some of what you told me is overlaps with my past, but it is not exactly the same. Here's the differences. Yeah, figuring stuff out.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic.
Multi-universes, yeah, which was confirmed like a long, long time ago. Well-being in this game confirms multi-universes. Came through a portal, Honkai, so he's here. Pretty much. Okay, previous topic.
I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Oh! Speaking of Black Swan, there she is.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
Who the frick? Have a good night, Kira. Thank you for stopping by. Also, I'm reading chat as we're going through this. Don't worry, I see your guys' messages.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony.
Wait!
And ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Is that Boot Hill? Is that Boot Hill? Yeah! Oh, I get it now! It's Ye Harlequino! Mock, I hope it's okay if I steal that. Boot is what Mock us. Go for it. Thank you. Ye Harlequino! Just remember to pay me royalties. I'll deliver the check to you. Yeah, as soon as it was the bullets, I was like, wait.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of His Donna's White Oak and warm it up. and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Should not exist. Ooh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Also, that was fun. Also, we're back to adventuring. Oh, he's going through it. He's going through it. Sorry, I had my hand in front of my mouth. Sorry.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
That's the change, though. Okay, okay. Yeah. We'll test it. I wanted to switch over to Trailblazer just to see if I get a cutscene, you know?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, yeah, he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Let me see this. Most exquisite scroll holding a doctor's prescription with it. Dr. Ratio advises you to only unveil it in a moment of life or death. You look distressed. Is something troubling? So, if so, you can figure it out yourself. Fun. Okay, really quick. Time to test. Take me back to the Trailblaze.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, then let me check my missions. Okay, I have to be adventuring now. Perfect! Perfect. So good. Alrighty. Well, unfortunately, that is where we are going to be ending the stream today. We were not able to finish the quest, but we were able to get pretty far, so you'll have to change that signature. That's true! I welt us out of the express, for those who don't know! I finally got him! I finally hit my 300 mark on my standard banner. And I got Locha! It's a good day. It's a good day. Look at my imaginary boys. Multiple ways. I am so happy. So happy. Also, we got one Gallagher. Anyway. Yeah, that's where we're going to end for today, unfortunately. My plan. So next week, Wednesday, we're going to return to Cult of the Lamb. And we're going to continue this story next time. Literally, imaginary. Yes. I'm hoping we can wrap this up next week. Let me head over to the end screen really quick. I realize I have been forgetting to, like, thank people, like, in my activity feed who has done stuff. So, for today, looking at what happened, Mock, thank you for the 13 months earlier. Gonzo, thank you for the follow. Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid, and also thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm hoping, I'll be honest, I haven't recorded the next episode of Super Mario RPG. I'm hoping I can get something out Monday, but if not, we'll figure it out. But in the meantime, yeah, hope to see you guys next week. Have a good weekend. Bye!